Tes tes, halo guys. Pagi. Oh iya, visi face-nya lupa. Seek and destroy. To the land of Dendro Archon.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
Oh, quest harian dulu dah. Let's do daily quest first. Oh, Inazuma ya. Nah. Yo, America. Ah. Oh. What? No. Nah. Not bad, guys. My nose was stuffy. Yang banner biasa ki ono di look toh. Nah, ning kono kuwi. Udah, neng kiki sisi. Nah. Wah, boleh lah. Mau di look juga. Crumbling away. Fox. What the fox say? Spreading evil, spreading legs.
Stabilize.
Get them! Let me leave you a verse. Scatter! At the frying pan, into the fire!
Order guide you. Got it.
Propagate! Nice and spicy!
Quake.
Alright. Commission complete. Let's go. Buset. Thunder fuck. Oh. How?
Rain outlines your fate.
How to clear Thunder Fog? Using Anemo. Okay.
a problem you can't solve.
Oh, okay. Oops. Okay, complete.
Add ASROCK. Thank you for complete.
Bro, watch me gamble, watch me gamble, watch me gamble. I. Never mind. Disappointing.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
Udah. Anjing.
Got a situation.
Oh, di bawah. Oh iya. Continue through the forest. Hello, Sword of Lord. Good morning.
to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet
Pagi,
with Lesser
Akira.
Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your brother. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of... Even if we can't see exactly... Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead!
Indeed.
Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Oh, wait! Could she be ignoring us? How dare she? Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her.
Sure.
When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions. Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us. Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go take a closer look. Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like, look, she's sitting over there. Wait, what should we do now? Do we try? It looks like she's meditating or something. Oh, it's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Huh? What's the matter? You don't... What? Is the smell making you feel sick?
Nah.
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on.
Oh. What the fuck is that? What the hell is that? just self-abuse.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that she's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now? Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake! Well, this is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. Oh,
Okay.
no things are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort? Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more... Whoops!
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. I'll get it for you once I am finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidia Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board, but if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies... So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Yes I am.
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He is chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that it is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training in meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests, while meditating, they use a certain incense known as Spirit Borneo to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences, or did you see anything while unconscious? Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tainari.
Slavery.
Wait, hold on a second.
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you.
Okay.
Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you so even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least... Good. Now, continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru. Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here. What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now? You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be? Well, considering how unique you are, if you misjudge your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right?
Yeah.
You mean that Kainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? Well, if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us? Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well,
Bro, that's a fanboy.
well, but it seems like asking Kainari might not be an option anymore.
That's a
What do
fanboy.
you think we should do?
That boob is an implant, bro. That's a fanboy.
Me bomba! Me bomba!
Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she... Rise and shine! Come on, it's time
Oh,
to go
okay.
for Kale.
Alright,
Anjing.
next let's see your right... but please remember that you still need to be careful.
Anjing.
Understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale. Today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... Well, you understand.
But I have a vision too.
Rarate.
My useless.
Don't talk like that, Kale. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here.
Seems you're not the
Oh,
type
ma-
to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the statue of the Seven.
Kainari, we're ready to head out.
Got it! All right.
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Kainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the statue of the... Paimon, traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual. Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move... Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it. No problems with this lamp. Good. The statue
Baby
of the
Trey,
seven is up on top. It's
I'm
pretty
your
high up
only
there,
true
isn't it?
friends
Don't
now.
worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, oh, I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas. By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukudevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukudevata? Oh, is that the Dendro Archon?
Greater Lord Rukudevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon, and to celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sarastana.
Uh-huh. Then what?
Well, and then...
Huh? You're not too sure? But
yeah, I'm from Sumeru.
maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides,
Sumeru.
I don't consider you two strange.
Ini Sumeru.
Because you two know Amber, right?
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Yes, that's her. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment. But if you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and... sorry.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure, you really like Amber.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
Ah, so that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really. I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even...
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though.
What is it?
So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right? Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the...
My mission was this. Chapter 3, Act 1. Oh, apa?
Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukudevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali? The name does seem to fit the statue
Ora ke?
somehow. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the... Nice work! That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale. Kale, we're back!
Welcome back! You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Yay, food! What kind? Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll,
No, you dropped it on the ground!
Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
What is it?
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there.
I'll just shoot myself. Indeed.
Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Yay! Thanks, Kale!
Oh, I guess it happens from time to time.
So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but she's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No, you've got the
Kurang,
right
aku
idea,
kurang rambut.
Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but sometimes
I'm not.
you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. But Master
Oh,
is
iki.
actually very
Aku delay iki anjir.
Oh, by the way,
I'm just looking at us.
well, there's a group called something. Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants.
Chapter
Sages
1.
from academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time.
Anjir.
Meru City is too noisy.
Act 3 chapter 1. Chapter 3 Act 1.
Seems Master could obviously have a bright future in the academia, but he insists on sticking to the path of a forest watcher. Every day he helps the locals of the forest and passes on his extensive knowledge to trainees like me. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way
Tolong.
here.
Belum semua anjir.
Paimon's still kinda upset though. He kept
Suruh
scolding
psycho
Paimon
psycho
the entire
fajar.
way here.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, "Why, oh why? Is she going to die?" It probably started to get him.
Hey! Don't laugh! Hey! Now even Kale's starting to laugh. Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this!
No! Don't touch me!
Oh, sorry, Kale.
No, I just...
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm... I'm fine. I'm sorry. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back.
Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry?
And the rain will kill us all.
Ah, Traveler. You've returned.
We're back!
Oh, Kale? Yes.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Time skip. 킹그 그림선. 붕.
Hyman was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the...
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tighnari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply,
You mean she's sick?
no need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't... I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two.
So, Tighnari, what's really...
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine.
Okay.
Maybe she's in a better mood
Draw
now.
ourselves
Let's go check on
against the
her.
wall.
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tighnari, what exactly is wrong with Kale?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been...
Elazar?
What is
Yes.
that?
It's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by, at first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on affected areas of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued, and even in its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still... Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the VTUBER after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you already are familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the VTUBER were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the VTUBER has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paim.
She doesn't need...
Well, Kale once thought that it would be
Don't worry, Tighnari. We'll take...
Well, it's not too... Though I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first... She was interested in the work of the Forest Rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt her stamina has gotten... Alright, now that I've told you about...
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
Alright, but I must warn you two. The...
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as the Nilode Pala Lotus.
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
You don't always know where you stand. Man, this shit is boring,
It
cuz.
sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. The Nilode Pala Lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an
Like
There's still a
breathing in
long road
sulfur. Till you know that you want away.
The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very There should be Nilode Pala Lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Lot Pala Lotuses. Oh, Lotus. Maaf Wika.
Alright, we've gathered enough new
Bro ride an R15 bro.
Meet Tainari. Hey Tainari, we found the
Let me have a look. Good. Very good. These are all excellent. I'm glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name. They're
Ah, yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Okay.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. It reappeared so... Can you tell me the exact...
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away.
Alright.
In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Tainari, why don't you let us help?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation.
Yes, as Amir said.
That's right. And only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone. But you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, she may not have a vision, but she's a real pro at you. Don't sweat it. We've helped others deal with similar situations.
Wait, you've met other forest rangers before? I was planning... Anyway, since you two are experienced adventurers, come with me.
Suck that, suck that.
over the... Even though Paimon's seen one before, it's still kinda scary.
Alright, Traveler. We're about to enter the Withering Zone. Since you already have experience dealing with these things, you should already know what to do. But please remember, push yourself. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go. First, we must locate any branches sustaining the Withering Zone.
Hold on. Bentar ya. Socket.
Stabilize.
What? Oh mak. Bentar, how can I shoot this?
Propagate!
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Solidify.
Now, destroy the tumor of the Withering.
Okay. Slowly stops the egg.
Yes. Thanks to you two, we were able to quickly...
Kainari? You make it sound...
It's that obvious, huh? Recently, the rate at which Withering Zones appear has been increasing. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The Withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest. For instance, even though we cleared out the Withering Zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, and most disturbingly, as the appearances of Withering Zones have started to increase.
Huh?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions. No, none that we know of. The Withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. Oh, by the way, have you heard of Irminsul before? Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know, and I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface. Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the god of wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it. That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago, but even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the Withering Zones here for a long time, until a cure is found. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Die. Die. Set. Set.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The Withering Zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh? Wait, is that? Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh?
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you?
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did...
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Huh?
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a...
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... Well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? But wait, how'd you know that she'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that she could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that she would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw when you were unconscious? That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't, because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide. When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help?
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she... Please, wait here for a minute.
Di mana primogem saya?
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her, and she'll answer. No, I should be the one thanking you.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing. Hello? Hypatia? Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
Shove it, shove it, shove it. The shade is a tool. A savior.
There you are! Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first. Huh? Wait. Oh.
What the fuck?
Hot things out here end up working. What happened? And where are we? Really? Oh.
It's there. Oh, dungeon?
This place is huge!
It is.
Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
What the fuck?
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Indeed. Okay, I understand.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Doom.
Shoba, get them!
Solidify.
Propagate!
All right.
This is order.
This is order. Disorder. Disorder. Disorder.
Let me leave you a verse. Rain
That's it.
outlines your fate. Body and
What the? No! No! Aku belum ngambil casnya. Ya sudah. The memories in my heart. Saat gue belum ngambil casnya, Cok. Paham. Naik anjing. Pindah lagi. Seek and destroy. Tada.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
What in Tibet is going on here?
What in Tibet? What the Sigma?
Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
Courtyard. Ah. Jatuh. Ya, kocak. Nggak kocak. Where is your will, my friend?
Strange place. Clotting.
Gather!
Scatter!
rain outlines your fate.
I will have order.
Stabilize!
After frying pan into the fire!
Buat.
Nice and spicy.
Solidify! Yeah!
Scatter. Yeah. Acid right hip into a fire.
Gather!
Exterminate. Boba, get them.
Is futile!
Acid right hip into the fire.
Order guide you!
Boba, get them.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. We faced others like him before. What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are. Your brother. His Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in his eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stripped. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. But don't you fret now. Today will be...
Okay.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing. Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that? Oh, guess that makes sense. Anyways, we can talk about this later. Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Hold on, bro.
There. Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and...
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendroarchon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have. Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier. Anyway, alright, we're up!
Sounds...
That's what you do best.
Use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already watched it. Oh, it smells amazing. And the box is a nice touch too. Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia.
Are you already finished cooking? Smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte. Are you already finished cooking? Even though everything you mentioned was in time, it took me nearly 3 years before I could do. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting.
So why does
the ingredients used since the root of the Dendroarchons naturally? Anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was she sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution, taking in any scent similar. Not to worry though. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendroarchon. But unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of spirit-born ale should no longer trigger such reactions. I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even...
Oh!
As a member of the Rataoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their, which is why I must turn. If only my. I am currently. Sages have said that that's why we meditate alone. We need.
Whoa. So knowledge from Ermin.
Of course I do. However.
This shit is too much yapping, bro.
But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy.
What's so strange about that?
Well, it's. Yes. Well, the sages say that wisdom implies yes. The fact that I was going to study hard, but then was ink back then. Sorry. If you two are ever, there's no need.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright,
كذا كان
Heading
أنا
out, I
ويتم
see.
الله كشاي.
If there's anything else, take care. Do remember to come visit anytime you're in the area.
Bada bam bam, bada 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 bam. Yo ah, we ah.
Think about it.
You
Tainari.
can't see
Refusing to join is
California
tantamount
with
to
the
burying
mud
your head in the
brand
sand.
those eyes.
I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly...
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great Mott...
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Well, I figured that given his temper...
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort. And now he requires...
And what exactly does my master need?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City.
And, how long will I...
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that, despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Tainari, what was that?
It's nothing. Some people from the Academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the Traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right! We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try?
Oh, how about this? Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here.
Oh? What is...
It's called an Akasha Terminal. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's...
Great! Next up, Sumer, that's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kap...
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, she knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted...
Thanks, Tainari.
Farewell, and good luck.
Cut me up and fuck.
I've been waiting for you.
waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're...
Thank you. That means a lot. Before...
Oh? What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can...
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharva. Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to...
Yap. All I wanna do is gambling, bro. Is that too much to ask? What the Sigma? What the Sigma? I will say, seems to say.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps after centuries, as long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention...
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling...
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue a... Here are your Akasha...
It kinda looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, so this little dude...
May the mighty God bless us with their mighty wisdom. What the fuck?
Whoa. Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Exactly. That is the... And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord... Okay, next, let's go. Come on! Paimon's brain is... Oh, smart idea.
Resurrection.
But what are you going to ask it? Huh. Could it...
Hold on, let me change the mixer, okay? Mix me.
You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon.
Ya salah. Nah ini. Sip.
address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it... Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me.
Great, you see...
What? Please, there's no need to...
Here, this is a...
Oh, let me... Seems even Tainari acknowledges my...
We want to meet with...
You mean you want to meet the Dendro... Sorry.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, all I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to some... The Dendro Archon...
Aw,
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always... Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? Don't mention it. If you two... Hey, come on! This is a...
so what do we do now? Huh? Like who?
Add Astra Abasag. Add Astra Abasag.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Hello, Travel.
Catherine, we need your help with...
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my
Aww, another dead end. Well...
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30...
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Supposedly Asphalt. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you're welcome.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Ryzen we go!
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you, Aswan. We'd like to ask you about something.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait.
We originally came...
Yup.
Oh? What?
Take the Academe in their eyes. She was because of the Academe, not to mention that lesser lord.
Really?
But...
Alright. Seems Aswan was right about most people's attitudes here.
Hold on.
only are they
I'm
not
back.
interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me. Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But at that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an Archons. Along your journey, we were in
Yeah, thanks for this.
in a way. It was
Dunyarzad.
Of course. So did you... I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? This stinks! We finally managed to find a... Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and
Did she have...
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her.
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
Dun dun da 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 da.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there's some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run. Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably...
All right, let's...
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's no—
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you? And why are you—
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to—
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she does—
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employer.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never—
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. And knowing your health, carelessly running around—
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits, and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, and I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. I still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to because she saved me. This is my life and my last chance.
Bro, what are you doing?
So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask
Where
you
is
to
your
return
stream,
home.
nigga?
But let me make something very clear.
Thank you, Dia.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Today's little
Nigga.
excursion caused such a ruckus that every single body— Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip.
Urong.
You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. So, I'll let you hire—
Okay, deal.
Yay! Look!
I'm fine.
My lady, stop trying.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. You don't—
Sure! After you—
Well, if it isn't Dia, haven't seen you. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now.
Nah, you get used to it.
You got it, huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. Please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Yeah, we're already—
How about our charcoal-baked Agelena cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass. Hey, come on! Paimon has personal preference. Dunyarzad, we have to—
Well, remember when you asked me if I—
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends. And my parents did their best to find treatments. My younger self, then one night, I woke up alone in my room. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke and—
Dunyarzad.
What the fuck?
Who are you? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you. Really? Of course. Wow, your dinner's odd. What? Huh? But aren't you a child? All children... Oh, then...
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Teyvat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zerus festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zerus festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia, maybe they see less... It is. It's sure the Greater...
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zerus festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of them. But recently, I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face.
It
Seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
You'll always be
Initially,
the first.
I didn't have much more prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
But of course, Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Yo, Rio sana.
Dinner's odd. It was. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught.
You could say that. Not.
Oh. And who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City.
So you're followers from another land? That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sub-Zeru's festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular.
You're very welcome.
Probably? But don't
Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. We reported it to the Academium.
Oh, probably.
The Academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zeru's festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. But the more she gave us, we hired the stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already.
Nilu, what are you?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeru's, the most important performance at the Sub-Zeru's festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told them the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, and I'll tell you too about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zeru's festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration. A long time. Some of the gods got drunk as she danced upon those brilliant purple flowers became her dad. Of course they did. When people mention the god, although they aren't around anymore, though we're just tiny.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered Padisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the goddess of flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the goddess of flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real Padisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sub-Zeru's festival?
All of Lesser Lord...
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with it.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zeru's festival together?
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sub-Zeru's festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Kenapa kita harus berbicara dengan orang? Saya benci dialog.
Whoa! Did you know that the
Huh. I don't know much about... Oh, and the perfume. I mean...
Deh ya, bacot deh ya.
Things are don't be fooled into thinking bad when it comes...
One must act with gumption.
Nilu, you're out. Wow. Did you...
Of course.
Dance as a child. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukadavata, the Sub-Zeru's...
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the travel...
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon...
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across to that to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
I wanna listen to Tigalios.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
No, no. It looks like it's about time for... I'm sure you two will get along well with people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Hey, traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Are you serious? We'd love that!
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere. My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found...
Sounds like a... Let's head over to the Citadel of Razar and wait for Dia. Race you!
Sorry, I'm late. Took some
You
convincing
late.
for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish
What?
things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
No, I will get broke.
Oh, hey, Chief.
Ah, Dia. What are you doing here?
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the adventure.
No kidding.
Rookshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage sends you.
Appreciate it, Chief.
theft?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting.
Trailer in real life dia nganggo R15 man, like bah.
The Academy, the Grand Sage took the whole matter very
R15 tapi pakai ban moge. Berat banget tuh.
The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even
Soalnya R3 nih orang R25 sih. Soalnya podo-podo lampune ono ning tengah. Kan lampune telu kuwi, kiri kanan karo tengah. Nah nek R1 sek moge R1000 atau 1000 cc kowe ra ono lampu ning tengah soalnya nggo air intake. Pengambilan udara.
If you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you best watch your backs. But there are even some extremists who could.
You bet they are. King Dish.
Not everyone's like you.
Bisa aja R15 kalau nggak R3.
Well, traveler.
Tergantung sih negaranya Indi. Nah Indonesia ki anone R25. Eropa anone R3.
Looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival. So, good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival.
Amerika nggak tahu. R3 bareng paling. Oh ya R3 ya. Yes. Nggak jadi. Jadi.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality,
But,
made with pride and experience.
Other one who said true.
You've got a deal.
When I'm a little outside.
Always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict. But does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that?
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Let's get to know that what it means. Hyman doesn't get it. Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Hyman bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Inside me it feels like breathing in sulfur.
How can I help?
I
People often talk about how hard it is to get accepted. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment.
My life is undone.
It's good luck to come to Port Ormos. So students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the academia. You see over there?
What the Sigma?
Those are students from the academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better.
That voice in your head.
So long as the
Trust it.
Akasha teaches us what
R7.
then life is good.
Ayo berarti bener deh. Nek ngono bener sih. Emang R7 ra nganggo air intake?
It's no good.
R7.
I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Aramite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Aramite factions in Port Ormos. If you choose to move on, it would be wise to steer
R7 ra nganggo air intake toh.
constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshret and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something?
Oh iya.
They're called Ein El Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Stay. You don't always know where you stand.
They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Aramites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein El Akhmar likes to set up
Berarti bener kata R7 sih.
Supposedly, if you're willing to
Atau R15.
I wouldn't worry too much.
Well, I guess that makes sense. And the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research? And so, what's our plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 Mora! Have you lost your mind? Alright. I'm never touch.
RRQ R7. Gay. Mirip. Kabeh model RK melu KKE R1M.
Oh, you've arrived. Please take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss?
Ha! Once we reclaim the power of King Deshret, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of Mora this time.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing up?
Yeah, with Boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Shove it, shove it, shove it.
Yeah, Hyman was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
Tarik, bro, tarik halilintar.
What do you want?
Bro.
A traveler?
Now's probably not the time to talk about that. Didn't the students say Eremites are wary of outsiders?
Pasang lah.
A student? Huh. What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it? Huh? What is this? Some kind of joke?
Oh! Sorry. She must have grabbed the wrong amount.
No.
So much more ago. There's no other choice right now.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right. We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually interested to know more because...
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of King Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by...
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. King Deshret isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret. I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Al-Hitam!
You again? Deranged Academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for whatever you're worth.
Hey! Shut it all! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this?
My bad.
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the Academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if
Bravo
I
6 going
such
dark.
action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, by then, some things
My bad.
will happen. Also,
What did you say?
consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Forest Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return 500,000 more to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman.
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Amorites running too! Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions! He went that way! After him!
Ah, damn, man. The sun is shooting right in front of my eye.
Wait up! It's Al-Haytham, right?
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they... Alright. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about
Who exactly are you two? And why are you a student? Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! She's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
She doesn't even have a vision.
Maybe not, but she can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next...
All right. I accept. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's...
You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for something and you didn't even... Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the... Look, if you've been making
We know it's connected to the Academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites...
You know almost everything there is to know. But you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the This is what you've been looking for.
Huh? Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing!
It's essentially they were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha, and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the Academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless Academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up.
Okay.
Oh, so that's your true objective. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can... You're still resolved. let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something. I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me.
money.
With her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Yes.
Until you complete this task, you don't have a question. You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll be on the password, though.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares.
What? We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad.
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh, well, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep it. Oh, and be sure to exercise caution.
Siapa namanya?
You're in for nothing
Si
good.
Paimon tiba-tiba talking.
Okay, then we have a deal.
Looking at what Alhaitham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Hyman doesn't think it was that on the paper.
What a unique palette.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe horror fruits.
Gak tahu.
Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You two, please follow me.
Aku nggak tahu.
You two have a fascinating fashion
Aku Ika kan Pyro.
We haven't seen a customer wearing a
Citra dia apa?
for quite some time.
Elektro.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru Rose means common merch.
Why is Zhongli looking at him? Zhongli is gay, bro.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ayana,
The
what do you
warehouse
mean?
is up ahead. Please follow me.
Iya.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to... please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Hold on. That's not right. Take?
I'm sorry. But as things currently stand, we won't be able to fulfill your order. Why don't you two...
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look at the paper.
Baru air 36.
Before I retrieve your please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad...
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package beautiful.
Kalau yang world quest kemarin udah aku jalanin sih. Itu nggak ribet, cuma panjang doang. Ya panjang ya bagus lah buat leveling Archon. Kalau yang Archon aku belum tahu. Ini tadi baru aja dari Sumeru terus ke Port Ormos. Ini Port Ormos. Walah. Time is running out. I wanna hear fight fire with fire. Oh, itu cuma panjang doang. Itu yang world quest-nya kan? Nggak ribet kok. Yang nama-namanya Arana Kula, Arana bla bla bla, Arana bla bla bla, Nara bla bla bla. Nara is friend, no?
If you're hiding from the Riskland tiger, come this way! Another password! Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building!
Here, over here! You can stop running now.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some hara fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good.
Fight fire with fire. Ending is near.
What are you trying to say?
Fight fire with fire.
I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you
Bursting
me.
with fear.
But it seems you two have... I'm not sure if that's supposed to... I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much more I
is
might have.
running, Bill.
So that's why it's your first time here. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then you're all yes, of course, of course. Wow.
Fight fire with fire.
Knowledge. What kind of
Fight fire with fire.
Take this one for example.
36.
An analysis of
Iya Sota. Kayak beda. Ah.
With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent Ooh, now this sounds like 2 million mora, and it's yours.
Bentar. Last. Nafsu. Oh, lost instead. Belum kayaknya.
The contents and price of each
Coba navigate.
are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom.
Belum.
Alright, let's try the method that I'll hate them mentioned.
You've really got a good head on your shoulder. We'll take these, please and thank you.
Please and thank you.
My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more and more.
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million! But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 more. If we spend just a little, think about it. We've gone to all this trouble. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
No.
Come on. We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's moral left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory.
Excellent. Then please.
Hold on a second. I thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please.
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. Huh? Why? Hey, we're getting a capsule worth 1 million mora here. Don't be such a party pooper. Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Dory, we'll take this one.
Alright, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your mora to Dory and doors will open.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Foodbook and meet up with Al-Haytham.
So let me reach out. So let me die. I'm free in the air. Alah. So let me down.
You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa. There's so many people from the academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well,
You're a pretty daring...
Relax.
Oh, my baby is waking up.
So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Die.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or even how to find your brother?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late. But my personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement. I agreed to however, they adamantly believed.
So you kept hounding them because they were...
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get the capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods, so I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will plead to ensure the capsule's security, and to evade the mantra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was
In other words, you wanted us to...
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge. If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay, then we'll meet up in 2...
Haytham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
So let me retire. So let me die. I've chosen. I forgot. All right.
All right. This place will...
Here.
Sword...
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. One while you fight, there may be variances.
Wow!
Shit.
You must have been one of those guys at the Academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge.
Sitting the scene in the city tonight. Looking for you and to start up a fight. There's an even river in our veil. Run away hiding. That wasn't that.
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
Alright, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Seek and destroy. Bentar. Oh, okay.
Solidify.
Oh ya Allah. And that's for sure. This is the end. We won't take it anymore. Say goodbye to the world we live in. Run on our way high. You will pay it high. Your thousand death.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
Solidify.
Seek and destroy.
Alright. I'll link your Akasha
The
terminal to the next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll...
The chair. Seek and destroy. Can't knowledge. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. As if I saw countless sword wielding figures fighting one moment and then in the next they disappeared into the recess of my memory.
How are you feeling? You mean that it worked?
Alright. Time for round 2. Fight with this...
Okay.
I will have order. Gather.
Propagate!
Niga malah.
Boba, get them!
Aman.
Solidify.
Solidify. Halo Takira. What the fuck?
Rain outlines your fate.
Nice and spicy.
Udah kan? Oh ini.
Scatter.
There's no shit. Yeah.
Now, I'll...
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait, how much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million...
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial... At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your
Seek and
response.
destroy. What are you doing, bro? Oh, a quest. ah, 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 ah. Aku mau ngapain tadi? Oh ya. Fight, crucify, crucify, like my savior, save my behavior. Oh. Fight, crucified, crucified, like my savior, save my behavior. Apa sih? Terus kemana? Oh. Oh mak, thank you orang lewat. What is this? Dead metal? No? Misi lewat bang, halo orang lewat. Makasih orang lewat. Damn, that's so much. I've never. Udah. W. Say W orang lewat. Damn. W. Udah, daily-nya udah terpenuhi dah. Come on, let's headbang, bro. Headbang. Oh, the solo. That's good. What this song called? Apa nama lagu ini? That's good. That's good. Thank you, makasih ya. Wow. Siapa orang lewat ya? I wonder.
Oh, hey, Thumb! We got the info you wanted!
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. All right, in which case, if we play our...
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ein El
Dairy-nya langsung penuh tuh. Gila.
But now, it sort of makes sense. After we defeat them, we can finally have...
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp.
Real.
See you then.
Morning Bedul. Morning Akira. Morning Glorious Game.
Oh, Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yep, let...
Iya tidur. Night fog that becoming clearer. How I'm killing you.
Oh, hey, Thumb. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were...
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. This is turning into quite an occasion.
Back up. Aren't you the brat
Gitar
from the
solo
restaurant the other day?
di musik
You've come to support this
is so
lunatic
cool.
because he helped you out?
It always cool.
Fine, I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come.
Entah gitu. Oh, ala Afif. Oh. Hold on, let me check after this. Is it?
Order guide you. Stabilize.
No, my sword. Witness the power of good.
Lu kebalik. Oh, yang mati. Apa tadi? You only live once.
Boss, finally. Did you use it?
Kayaknya bukan deh. Ini aku udah lihat musik videonya. Oh iya ya benar-benar. Cover. Yep, that's right.
Boss! Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Aslinya ini. That's cool, thank you. Orang lewat.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood?
Yeah.
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
World, forget me.
Ke metal kah bang, Afif?
What in Tibet just happened?
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him? Oh yeah. You mean how some
Trash
researchers
metal,
go insane
dead
over
metal,
I've heard of numerous
NO metal,
incidents of researchers in Satya.
black
This
metal.
Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
If the mantra took him away, then that means the academia got the divine. Still.
Oh hey Jose.
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that
That's okay, wait,
something. Since you're a member of the academia, do you have
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears. Moreover, since the
everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
I'm heading back to the academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham, until we meet again.
Something's wrong, satellite.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Chapter 3 Act 1 complete. Bro, watch me gamble. Watch me gamble, okay. Wood, indeed, wood. Never mind.
Miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
Ad Astra Abbott.
Oh lah. Bro, watch me gamble again, bro. Ah, shit. Damn it. Oh, I need this. It's just a piss into your head. In your closet, in your bed. In your head.
There she is! Dunyarzad, we're back!
Just as promised. Traveler and Paimon. Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure. If there is another chance, I would love to join. My lady, if you went
What
to
the hell?
In your current state, we'd both be in for a
Pagi?
lifetime of trouble.
Damn.
It's called overt protection.
I'm speechless.
Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's alright, dear. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to take my body.
W.
Festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So dear, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Wait.
Put it that way.
Reggae X metal? No?
Okay, fine. Only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day. Many no good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for disturbing this. I've already prepared a room for your rest. Please follow me.
I'm bound. Oh, it's so mixed. The beat and the music. That's so much. Damn. W orang lewat. Aurora with kindness. Oh, Mengafis juga tahu. Is that like a mix of reggae and metal?
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow?
Bam.
And Dia's still insisting on her covert.
Damn. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I've never been in this situation before. I don't know what to react. I'm just saying that I'm so thankful about that.
Morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight.
Buat top up dan gamble, jangan dong.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero Festival too. Will there be lots of Oh no. Thinking about food. Did we oversleep? We should
I am.
Dunyarzad right away.
That's a lot.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard.
You know it. Oh, it's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there. Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket?
Damn, I'm still smiling.
Not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian. So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashava mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumera roses, Sunsetias, Kapalatas, Hara fruits, and Zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlon as soon as possible!
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Bomba clad.
How about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Me bomba! Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Just feed us nothing.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails...
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali...
Why does everything sound so much more cryptic?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows...
Dia minta apa?
So how about it?
Yeah, I can't even focus.
So how about it?
Give it a try or what? Yeah.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too!
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means...
What?
Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
They say the Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zero's would be just as impressive.
Attention!
Paris.
Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat. Hey, it's Dunyarzad!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zero's festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zero's festival. All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris! Just what is going
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zero's festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
Look at
As are we to you,
Oh,
VR.
die stay.
Oh, not at all.
There's no way you stay.
Don't these boxes all look the same?
Wait, did that guy leave some message?
Each
No, right?
box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw.
Like
Flavors include
brilliant
lavender melon,
sulfur.
power fruit, sunsetia,
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
and there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor. It's alright.
Shit.
Paimon...
I also believe in your
I can't
intuition.
focus.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Attention! That's unfortunately...
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck.
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4.
I survived so many battles because not because I have so big luck. It's because I could
both boxes.
Paimon.
Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
It's Knight of Flowers, not Knight of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left. Can you come with me to get it?
Sure thing.
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
W. Oh my god. Bro, look at my stream, bro. Ay, aku tadi. Damn, that's a lot of money, bro. Damn. Bus. God, I know this. Put me out of my fucking misery. I've given up. I've given up. This is nothing you can say. This is our way. I'm suffocating with me. Sheesh. Thank you so much, man. It means a lot. Damn. Kenapa orang lewat? Say W, bro.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
Hold on. Okay, shit.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early...
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute.
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Clutches.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey, Did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia! Dia the Flame Main! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too... You're right. Alright, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying.
Apa ini? Waktu apa ini? Escape within time limit.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dee.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
No, I just checked.
Dia, your arm.
Damn.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens.
It can't be.
W,
The
for real.
anonymous donation that was used for the venue's
Gila.
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad,
I'm thankful, but
Okay. You're so
why you spend so much
unreasonable, my
money?
lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Truly.
Alright. Up.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh, Elazar.
You've already
Penyakit.
heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar, and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me, so that I can live for that much longer. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, The world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I
Damn.
was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do thanks. There will always... Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost...
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Okay. Hello.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros Festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event. The Grand Sage is already granted.
How... The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros Festival. This is a hard...
What is that you playing, bro?
But...
Art, dance. Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth.
Wow.
While people like you wish...
No!
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeros Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Junior's up.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about... Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers.
Nilu, it's all right.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zeros so much. And I know how important this festival is to you.
I don't... It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feeling, it would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zeros Festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But... you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zeros Festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
Yeah.
The next one. Yes. Okay, it's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
Alright.
I can't believe this is how things turned out.
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Milu's dance.
No, the festival come to an end.
Milu and Dunyarzad promised. Yeah.
Beep.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable. The project has entered its most critical phase.
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
Yep. Damn. Denial. Denial. Seratus lagi.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all.
You seem kinda tired.
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? What?
Sure. Traveler?
Follow Dunyarzad.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
Can't take much more.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Let the Paris on the floor. Let the Paris on the
It's
floor.
one of the
Let the
Sub-Zero's
Paris
festival's
on the-
traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Remnants appear to be in the...
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. But if you trust your intuition and...
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. So, where to next?
Bukannya ini bukan. I'm gonna touch you, baby girl. I'm doing the mission.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies,
Yes, Knight Ferris! What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zero's festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
it's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Knight of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some box.
Loh.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes
Bukannya tadi kita udah ngerjain ini?
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor.
Cara kita ngalamin deja vu gitu
And there's
atau
also
gimana?
lizard tail. Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5.
3 itu
from left to
lavender,
right.
jadi jangan
one do
pilih
you
3. Pilih 4.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right! How's that possible? It's obviously random.
See? Our character sensing deja vu, bro. Bentar. Kepala sini, kepala. What the fuck? Nah, wait. Tuh, deja vu, bro. Tadi udah kita kerjain ini misi.
Very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
What do you like about Fortnite?
Niggers.
You stupid
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
You stupid
He's pulling his cock out!
Iya. Mampet.
A feeling of
Deja
deja
vu.
vu.
Yes.
Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. So why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it.
Halo,
You're
Xler.
intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't, and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Deja vu.
Welcome, you two.
Yes.
Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste.
Charcoal baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that... Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally or... That thing? Isn't this going a bit too far?
No, it's not.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful. Then, you mean... That's impossible! We were just talking about how gross it looked! So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times,
See?
even though we aren't regulars.
See?
How about...
There's something.
Hey! Dinyerzad is sitting by yourself on that bench over there!
Mm-hmm.
What a coincidence, Dinyerzad! We meet again!
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my...
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness!
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
That's a big relief.
But not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to...
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, Like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling...
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to...
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next...
Understood. I will inform...
the Sub-Zeros.
Nilou, are you okay?
You okay?
Oh, Junior's...
It's okay.
But you've been really looking forward to this.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand...
True, but...
the next festival...
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! Did Dunyarzad already go back?
It's the same dialogue. I bet.
So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor the variances in the data and find the cause.
I bet it will happen again.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway.
Bro, it happened again.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry to keep...
Not at all.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired.
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler? Hey.
Thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zeros festival.
Hold on.
Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
Not much of a choice. All these boxes look the same.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
They all sound pretty.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What were those last two? She'll help me choose. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Beating me down. Number 4.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck. Paimon's not really.
Oh, wait.
What? She was right about
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some...
Tell us what's going on! Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Ah, I see someone.
Hey, where are you going? What's going on? Did you see something?
Yes, I see. I see something. Oh, look at that child! Look at that child! God damn it! I said I'm gonna chase you. Yeah, Nahida. It's in the combo video, right? That we watched before. I swear I'm gonna catch you, you little son of a bitch.
What are you looking for? Why did we come here?
I'll go.
Traveler? That's...
What the fuck?
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there 2 Dunyarzads?
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
Yes.
I'm sure you already know how to use this.
A knowledge capsule? Where...
You should use it too, Paimon.
You know Paimon?
Yes.
Well, this seems kind of...
I don't know what.
What the... This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival?
Kita udah ke Sub-Zero Festival selama 40 kali.
If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As
for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro. And you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met.
What?
That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida. Good, you passed the test.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait, please don't tell Paimon.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called the samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all asked for the truth. That's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
What the fuck?
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. And
I don't know.
the festival.
It's like a fucking mine.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. That should be it.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past.
Still the wrong answer?
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
What the hell is this?
Dunyarzad. The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
Let's think about our current situation.
What?
To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival.
Me bombo cat indeed.
We need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratch.
I'll make this dilemma.
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend? I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yet, huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yet?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys... What you just said... Are you serious?
I knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon...
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears...
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no... We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah, if we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably...
I bet.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could've went all out. Anyway, can you do
You want the traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around.
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they... Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then... People in Sumeru don't...
Tell her, traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that. including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known.
Hey, hello.
Just now, you
Hey, honey.
literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's
How's your
going
morning?
Alright, so this is the situation.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First,
bet.
let
Why?
me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
She's quieter than usual, uninterested in anything, and really gloomy.
Okay.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before. Her parents
Hello.
said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword.
Oh, no.
Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely
La.
safe here.
That's gay. That's gay, bro.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow, how perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment.
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself. So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
Oh, no.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha!
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being...
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and it grants knowledge to the people."
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh yeah, that sounds about right.
You're leaving?
What do you think?
Okay, see ya.
Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
Yep.
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace.
What the hell is this?
And it grants knowledge to the people. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much.
What do you mean,
studying.
YouTube? Oh. Malas.
That doesn't sound right.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy.
Yes.
When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
Sure.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
Yeah.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you hear that?
Yeah.
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like we took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualty.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
I bet we reset the day, and we continue to. It's like a journal, bro. Journal Giovanna.
Paimon, remember?
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess I'm the moon.
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our dividend?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up
So let me retire. So let me die. I've chosen.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
Gawk.
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you any—
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous.
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around?
How did you know what I was gonna say?
Forget it.
Can we escape from the day now?
Whew, it's finally night. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she— Do you think the Samsara has been broken?
Really? Good job on all that progress.
Hey, what kind of an answer is—
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay, no more! Paimon's brain is already shut down.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away. Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that.
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding— Yeah, even though it's happy and life—
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
We're still in the same day. Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did—
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, You might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon thought the Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little...
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle,
What the
you
fuck
two are
is
still the only ones who
that?
can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh yeah, you're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a
So, what's...
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through. Okay, Nahida said the that does. We've already mercenary. If all our memories of the moon illusion. That doesn't sound right.
Oh! Then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories! That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet! It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right! She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go!
Kapan misi ini akan selesai? When will this not
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt...
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of Oh, that works!
What happened to you
Mangan,
guys while I was
okay.
gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Don't think think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this great sword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources. It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several... Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but...
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and It's just as they say. Each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if it...
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training. Whew, I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain-exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion... But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime. Yep, that's true. So, can we Strange? Paimon feels like everything... Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really... Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too? How about we go back and ask Nahida?
Nahida. There's only one thing on our minds, rowing away.
Nahida, we're back! You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Leaving the city. As far as I remember...
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What...
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
And it happened again. Oh my god. Hold on, guys.
Traveler, aside from your listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
I'm back.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's...
Apa-apaan ini?
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't...
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else. Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our... Oh, this is a good spot. And the guard has... Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But... Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but... Okay. I promise Paimon that you'll come back and please... Memories! Traveler! Paimon would never see you, and Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall, and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look.
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think...
Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day! Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you did...
Okay. Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday?
I
see. using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant. No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Okay.
Yep, now we're talking.
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it can connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now. Let's go then. Let's expose those sages! Alright. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it. Okay. That covers everything that's happened so far.
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty, except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru City space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air.
I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final space has also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
My impression is that each day in this...
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears. And later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every Paimon's head is spinning? Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
What are these?
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away! Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know! Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth!
Kenapa aku stuck di hari ini?
You're back! I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, Are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival? Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
What do you like about Fortnite?
The moon, illusions, and lies. Okay. We've already all the those spaces. People in Sumeru don't. We are all. That doesn't.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? It is the manifest. The Akasha. It compiles and it grants.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the real story is that the sages from the
Bro,
academia
do you hear
are
me?
using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
We've already. Those dreamscapes.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
Alright, last question. Who am I?
Nahida. The moon.
They say that alchemical Now that I think of...
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny, thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect him.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here. Deceiving the after the Sub-Zero's Festival, Samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academy...
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real...
A sun and a moon? Oh, we're out of time today!
I'll tell you how to break free of the Samsara tomorrow.
Kapan aku akan kode sekali ini?
Wait, now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead... Hey, what's wrong, Nate?
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Damn.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still... far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sub-Zero's Festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the Samsara as soon as possible.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sub-Zero's Festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it. Huh? Well,
This stuff getting boring, bro, I swear.
What do you mean by
imagination? Means breaking through, like when the server at the
I'll probably end the stream at
However, the dream
when we
only
reach
starts
5
right now. Our host
5
isn't
hour
aware that
5
this
hour
is a
of stream.
dream. No, fine.
How are we going? And even if we, after all,
Or if this mission is ending.
As for me,
out of town?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go.
She was such a good person, with such a simple Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see Paimon's wondering. Huh. So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers. Let's go ask him some questions.
Mhm. Oh ya.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to...
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero?
Less questions! More wishing!
Okay. My wish. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
So, you have a...
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is.
Yeah.
When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's fa-. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years? 100 years? I'll serve. Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, you're...
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's...
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her. But none of them has any idea that she...
Hate. I'm your hate. I'm your hate when you want love.
That sounds like Dia! Oh. Huh? But Dia can handle them! Hey, Traveler!
You're the one to blame. I'm your dream. I'm your eye. Kapan ini?
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yanni's pay me, not you. You... fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your... Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup.
Finally, I get some fighting, man. God damn it. Oh, hold on.
Law of the jungle. Solidify.
Scatter! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
I'll be back. This is order.
Propagate! Nice and spicy! Boba, get them!
You want this one?
R36 37
Quake.
No, my sword! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Gather.
Rain outlines your...
Solidify.
Hey.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad? She said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is yeah. Even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably... This is the place! It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call
What?
for desperate measures! Hey! The windows are unlocked!
Cloud.
Okay. Paimon's gonna take a peek inside. This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it? Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival, and she must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. If we hadn't found this book, we never. But now that we know, we can't even thank her. Hey, where are you off to now?
Be yourself, by yourself, stay away from me. A lesson learned in life. Rui. Spek. Walk. What did you say? Are you talking to me? Walk on home, boy.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet. traveler. You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not...
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler. What...
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
Kapan berakhirnya ini? Kapan
If you
berakhirnya
continue
ini?
to resist, we will have to order
halo
an
Rastitar.
investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out? Traveler? You don't have to get involved.
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by... Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course! If this is the Sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this.
Ya.
So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage? Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padis.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Dunyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So...
Yeah. What's going on? Huh? You guys are acting... Hey!
Damn.
Nilu's the host. What a surprise! Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assume there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu? But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. is that?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of—
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story.
What the fuck?
His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all—
Here we go again. Wow, wow, wow,
So,
wow.
yes.
Paimon understands where you're coming.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too.
What?
Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
Paiwan, hahaha. Queen Liu ya? Ningguang.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zero's.
Ooh. Sajat. Entah.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Bro, my dream is slowly fading away. I am finally not stuck in the same day anymore. Boom.
Good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
My head hurt.
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Paimon thinks it was the Sub-Zero's festival. Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero's? Quick, take off your Akasha terminal.
I'm only getting older.
She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? What you...
Find Dunyarzad. Aku cuma butuh 35 jam saja. 30.
Well done, Traveler and Paimon. And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are... Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream, and I saw Nilu performing the dance of
Ya ampun sih.
Sub-Zero.
What the fuck? Oke. Bro, watch me gamble. Watch me gamble, bro. I gamble twice, bro. Twice. The first one, this. Ah. The second one. Boom. God damn it. Yo, morning IBD.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
And it's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about...
Oh, suaranya Catherine mirip Nahida. Oh, emang Nahida ya? We are not your kind. We are not your kind.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's all right.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing. Once Dunyarzad could know, such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start
Both are fine. Everyone reacts different.
Alright. You two must have a lot of other questions for me. Got it. I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of... To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad... Oh, and
Kenapa
you don't
Nahida
worry too much about the sage's
nyamar jadi
activities
Catherine?
for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another...
Go and get some sleep. Leave it.
What a relief. This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Birthday?
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Oh.
Maybe you were asleep.
Oh, Catherine tuh kerasukan si
A sleepwalker.
si Nahida. Oh, mak.
Wait for you to wake up.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel
Bro,
sometime.
what kind of fetish you have?
Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you.
Apakah chapter ini akhirnya selesai?
Spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we
Belum,
last said goodbye
belum.
to Lesser
Oke.
Lord
Ntar gue ke belakang dulu.
we haven't heard anything from her. Oh, we can't just keep waiting around like this. Let's go find Catherine and pick up some work so we can at least keep ourselves busy.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I'm back, guys. Gay.
ASROCK. We meet again, you two.
At ASROCK.
Do you have any commissions for us today?
Commissions, huh? Let me think. Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium.
Wait, say what now?
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I see. It appears that you're not interested in that case, please go to Port Ormos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
Hey, that's not any better.
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Paimon's gotta ask. Just who
Sajjad
exactly
Kun.
has been submitting these commissions?
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe.
Bro, kerasukan Nahida, bro.
Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head?
No, she said, "Ad Astra ASROCK."
So it's been you this whole time? Are you done resting up, Nahida?
Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream. It was another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival, except it was a happy one.
Keep dreaming.
In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they
Bro, your
danced in
favorite
circles
Metallica
around
song.
me. They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy. I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground, and I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children.
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be.
Yeah, it's your favorite Metallica song.
Joyous time where everyone
Right.
gets together to celebrate your birthday.
Wasn't he describing a really happy dream? Why are you both
Wow,
looking
wow,
at
wow,
me?
wow, 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 wow.
Could this be an example of the emotion known as pity?
No, we aren't pitying you. That would only make everything worse. We just don't want you to feel too sad. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? The Homianis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so we haven't been able to check on her.
Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time. Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, we can only
little
cure it by
baby.
finding a way to. But for the moment,
Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme?
So our first priority
What?
should be investigating and putting a stop to the sage's activities.
Never mind, I know
As for how we
you
should pull that off, let's
It's just
discuss
a
it somewhere
piece
else.
into your
There are too
head.
many adventurers around here.
Oh, good point. Sorry, adventurers. We're gonna be borrowing Catherine for a little while.
Let's continue our chat here.
Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can...
What?
Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. But for now,
Leitmotiv.
hear your thoughts. I've
What's
already
that?
tried that.
What's
And all the key
leitmotiv?
members of the academia, even the core 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me.
Have you already caught the sage's attention?
I'm guessing not yet, but distrusting me would make perfect. In any case. No way, that's. You mean. No.
We should grind artifact together when we are level 45, bro.
People for my own self.
That's a good point. Spoken.
Okay. For real?
We're in the dark as of now. After all.
Tapi nggak tahu namanya siapa ya. Biasanya orang lewat.
Are we really? Nahida, you're
According to a.
Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously.
Oh, hello, Tan
I've
Saikas.
been thinking that if I can't, then I should find someone who's all.
You're saying we should recruit
Hamba
a
Tuhan.
spy? Oh, but
Actually,
Sitar, we ran into her. Paimon still remember.
she was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into the academia, and also gave her the opportunity to serve as the sage's assistant.
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from
Oh,
the desert.
191.
She must be
Let's
pretty
go.
special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around.
The name Sitaria later on, soon after, the star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun,
Favorite
wouldn't it be
JoJo
better to
stand.
return and light up part of the night sky? But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her
Bro,
eyes.
IBD. Bahkan pondok nggak bisa menyelamatkan kamu, bro. Kata temanku. IRB.
Hung up on the, but she doesn't really support the academia.
Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, she's suppressing a lot.
Favorit JoJo stand.
Before she realized it, she had
Star
already
Platinum.
become the sage's accomplice. Right. We must somehow make her face her problems again. That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also use it as an opportunity to redeem her. From my past observations, Sitaria will take a day off from the academia every 10 days to do some shopping in the city. Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be to prepare. Let's go.
There's no escape, and that's for sure. This is the end we won't take it anymore. Star Platinum and the world and I don't know. Something with destructive power. Oh, made in heaven. Cause it can probably made in heaven because it can, you know, Speed up time and reset universe. Fight, crucified. Oh, or maybe toss egg 4.
This should be
Busted.
Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot.
Busted.
So should we ask the fortune teller about Sataria?
Bro, she can pull out, you know, she can pull out.
The most important thing now is for you
Hold on.
to pay attention to the vendor's talking style.
She can pull out a screw from her tits, bro. I thought it was her tits, bro.
Key characteristic?
My poor lost lambs. Have you become trouble? The divine voice.
Huh?
Shh.
Cop it.
It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you.
Ih,
Perhaps.
kucingnya pedol.
Only mocking the god of it.
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Health prospects. Oh. The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. Your life shall continue on for many tens of thousands of years. Impossible. Harut, Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune telling you've ever done.
I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Siang, Adrian.
Is that so?
Who's Linda?
Well,
if you were to
There's
bring some
no-
food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit, perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
Gak ada, belum kesini tadi. Ada deng.
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite
Ada.
Yep. It belongs
Hampir
to
sebentar.
when I
Sejak they can destroy.
Customers, would you like to look at some pottery?
I reckon. Speaking of,
I suppose after that,
Wah, gak ono.
I see. I'll have someone.
No problem.
Seek and destroy.
This should be our final stop. Sataria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia. So she always comes by whenever she's out in the city.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything.
It's my duty to protect Samari's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Halo Mr. Beast.
Sorry,
Tutor
I
salto
don't
kak.
quite remember.
Nggak bisa.
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah, that's right. I've always been really interested in feats of marine engine after all, but I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars. And I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure I'll get to the academia after their next round of exams.
What an admirable spirit for learning. Amazing.
Sure, but you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
So this restaurant has
Aku
a
gak nyulik
basement as
betul.
well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
I see.
So, was that everybody?
Mm-hmm. 3 familiar faces should be enough for...
What's the point of all the information we've collected? Nahida, you still haven't told us how you're planning to make Sataria face her problems.
Sataria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities. I remember you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormuz are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of King Deshret. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Cetaria's soft spot.
Oh, Paimon! Although she knew she should return home to help the people...
Well, King Deshret is long gone. And Cetaria is also too... If we simply engaged her under the guise of King Butt, if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different.
So, you mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to?
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply they've already converted to the faith of King Deshret, and then convey our made-up will of King
Oh, that's a
Deshret.
child.
As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to
IBD
Cetaria
pedo.
for sure.
Pedo.
She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it.
Ah, so that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as them.
Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them.
Huh? Best of luck? But we don't know how to possess anyone.
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will basically be as if you've possessed them yourself.
Huh. That is pretty convenient. But why does she have to do this? Can't you do it yourself?
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
If it was at all possible...
Yeah, don't be...
Alright.
Aduh, kapan misi ini selesai? Aku pengen primogem. Primogemku 18. Fight, crucified, like my savior, save my behavior. What? Where? Ulah. Entot song ini kowe? Oh, entok toh. I didn't know that. Oh, alah. Fire.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back
Udah
and
belas.
forth.
Fire. Bener kan?
Because Leo tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle.
Suck that. Y'all wanna say suck that.
Oh, here she comes. Cetari is here.
Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say.
I'm starting to feel kind of nervous. Okay, let's go. Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get...
What's going on today? Yeah, I wanna
That's
sing and say
right.
fuck that.
You really can't
Fuck
force anything
that,
when it
fuck
comes
that.
to love.
Yeah, I
And
wanna sing and say
besides,
fuck that.
everyone around
Fuck
me is a very
that,
different
fuck that. Yeah, I wanna
are
sing and
you
say
still?
fuck that. Fuck that, fuck that. Yeah, I
Okay
wanna sing and
then.
say fuck
You
that.
just seemed a little
Fuck that, fuck that.
strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Marut.
So, which fortune do you want me to...
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you...
I hear you. No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth. The gods are asking, Setaria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
Setaria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question.
I'm sorry, I know. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific
What
god
is this
who's-
ramalan type shit?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest.
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such a demand of me. Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can King Deshret still exist in real life?
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Whoa, she just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty.
Well done. Setaria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after all.
All I know are some abstract Harava-taught theories. And in any case, anyway.
She's out of Kim's now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away.
Bentar, aku setting grafik dulu. So here is the mouse, medium, medium. Not that much of a change.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again? Gardening? But don't you hate everything to do with plants?
You see...
Fair. Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? that's good to hear. Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
The fuck is Andy?
He's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please. He has a quick
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Akeem, you don't mean... You've also become a believer of King
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this!
Alabero.
You really zeroed, but once everything is all...
Arenaya. 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 Arenaya.
So, Shishan, have you
Ibede.
noticed anything weird in the city lately?
You still here?
Like, as if someone...
Oh, right. I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really
You gay.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report...
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could...
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to King Deshret as well.
Peido. Peido.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like
Bukan.
I should be
What's
ashamed for
Bukan?
becoming a In reality, shouldn't
What's
you...
Bukan?
Please stop!
Even now, Sataria's still trying to run from her problems.
She can no longer justify everything to her.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards! What should we do?
This is the most important part of all.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matcha right away. The situation in the city...
Please, try to remain calm, miss.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you
King Deshret! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price.
Oh yeah, that's the story about who?
You must face the truth, Sataria.
Oh yeah,
You
that
tread
girl.
a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become. Child of King Deshret. Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so
I thought you were gonna
strange about
screenshot
becoming
it.
a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the Sage's plans. And from but no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, Did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of King Deshret? Or are you the god himself?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the academia and its sake. If you could provide some...
I've actually never believed in the gods. Please tell me. I was just one of the... But I know very little. I've just been working. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the...
To fight against the academia.
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm in a... One thing, though. I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha.
The academia entrance. Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I'm only suggesting...
Alright, I trust.
So many dialogue.
If I were to successfully...
That'll depend on the
story aja sih.
The Dendro Archon.
Dialognya banyak banget.
The ones we have endangered. As the god of wisdom, she's also the one responsible for...
Monday left me broken.
Maybe it's time for me...
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to put the Traveler's execution was ingenious. She's the one who deserved well. Now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening...
Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of wisdom and guardian of the scholar?
No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers Guild.
Like breathing in sulfur. Sekarang kita time skip lagi. Fight, crucified, crucified like my savior. Gak jadi. Save my behavior. Kalau ada ayam jago segede lapangan bola, telurnya segede apa? Ya, nggak bertelur kan ayam jago.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Oh, cuma berhasil. Kira. Just self-abuse, but now I'm safe in the Isle of Tornado. Di mana sih? Salah.
Catherine, we're here! Oh, you are the other Catherine, right?
That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect...
Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight, if something were to happen, my existence may be the only... After all, the academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world.
This is my kingdom come. This is my kingdom come.
Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard. Off? What do you feel is off?
What the fuck?
The middle of the night. Of course it's quiet.
No, I think she's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though.
Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way to...
I also can't...
Well, regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little safer. There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
Sekarang ke akademia. An opportunity. Can't do what I really feel.
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the
Karena nggak tahu alasannya kenapa.
Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor.
Hatui.
If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
Dr. Blake.
I simply made some minor adjustments
Minor.
to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world.
Wow.
My experiment is a success.
Wow.
And now it seems they can no longer
Amazing.
hold back their sheer adoration.
Real.
What should we do? These are all just regular people.
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
What? That guy's a Fatui Harbinger! We can't just leave you here!
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru!
Sumeru. Dendro, oh my god.
Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see.
Laxatana.
You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Integration. Wheels not fake.
This should be far enough. Whew. Paimon needs to catch her breath first. Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her. Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone... He called himself the Doc, and that even the sages are wary of him.
Ooh.
Yep.
The Jade was flying. Is flying.
Doctor. Yeah. Now that the doctors are
And then you will boom, bro. There will be an epic scene.
They're in cahoots with the Fatui. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of
No,
the
look at
city.
this.
But we can't just keep waiting around, right?
Yang kemarin.
Beto sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a
Banyak
way of
alasan buat
drawing
lampaui
her.
batasan bareng Valorant buat si Abe yang cuma punya satu teman komplek ini.
No. In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone.
So I started to think about the plans I made this day. And you just can't go space.
Yes, I want you. Madura. Indeed.
What's that? Wait! It's like wing!
Look, this dumbass nigga. No, I'm in your stream. No! No, you skip it. Nothing. At least if you die, I can bring her back. Oh, done. I try. Udah. It's oh, I think eyes moving. My own summer. Bro, is sacrificial sword really better than prototype ranker? Oh enggak.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
As you were, as you were. Should I upgrade Zhongli again? As a friend. Take your time, hurry up. Choice is yours, don't believe. As a friend, as I know. Craftable amount 18, 15, kita butuh 15. Kita butuh cairan slime 15. Ih, cairan slime. Memory, come dust and mud. Emang iya? Ya kah? Bentar. Oh iya. Kurang 9 lagi. Ya, sabar aja. When I swear that I don't have a gun. No, I don't have a gun. No, I don't have a gun. Apa ya? Apa ya? Gak tahu. Add Astra besar. Mana ada? Mana ada? Memory, memory. Mana ada? When I swear that I don't have gun. No, I don't have gun. No, I don't have a gun. Iyalah. No, I don't have a gun. Mana sih itemnya tadi? Gak tau lah. Craft lagi ya. Add extra sauce. Kita butuh 15. Oke, sip. Ini susah ya, core lapis.
But where are those who share the memory?
Yuk kita lawan naga batu dulu ya. Ini lagi mau OTW di Zhongli. Sorry. Ini perlu. Sekarang kita upgrade karakter dulu. So in her I to confide that she keeps me satisfied, give me all I need, and the testing chronically. Bro, look at this. Ini 429, ini 293, tapi 9 tuh ini 3 berapa gitu, 340 mungkin. Terus ini 293 di level yang sama. Nah, iki apa tak kayak ini wae. Ora ning iki wae. Jadi iki the best. What? Oke. Ntar. Apa? IBD. Prototype rancor sama sacrificial. Prototype rancor dan sacrificial sword. Nggak tahu lek si siapa sih nyanyi lali. Prototype rancor dan sacrificial sword. Saya punya yang Qingshu dan Traveler Dendro. Pedang itu harus digunakan siapa? Cepat. Sacrificial untuk Qingshu. Singkat dan jelas. Slavery. Prototype ke Traveler. Sacrificial ke ini. Oh ya udah bener. Cut the fuck up juga. But I take my time anywhere. Where I live my head so. Wah. My body lies, but still I roam, yeah. Where? Gambling. Yes. One more. I mean, is it good? Oh, never mind. Add extra episodes. Aku juga nggak paham kenapa. Ya, benar. Nenek, oh my god. Realize I can never win sometimes. Uh, 100 primogam. Mata primogem, mata duitan, mata primogem. Hahaha. I am the one who doesn't. Tell me why am I to blame? I am the one who chose my path. Betrayed, I feel so enslaved.